What's going on, everybody? I'm back. Hope you guys are excited. I'm excited to be back here with you guys once again. Roth in the chat. 1 year, not a single finished project. You know what? That's fine though, because it happens. Some people work at different paces. Now, granted, if it wasn't just the two of us, we'd probably be just fine. But anyways, let's head back into the gameplay here. How's everybody doing? I'm so glad to be back, actually. I've been excited to actually get back to streaming, making videos and all that kind of stuff since probably like Thursday of last week, because my social battery is drained, but I'm fine doing this. But yeah, so welcome back to the Soulless World. We are officially celebrating 1 year on the Soulless World, even though I think we're like a day or two late on it. I'm not 100% certain. I'm actually going to double check the statistic. Well, not the statistics, but we could do that at some point too before we continue. But I want to see, when was the first live stream for the Soulless World? So let's go to playlists, and we have the Soulless World. Total of 64 pieces of content for this playlist, though. That's pretty solid, I would say. Let's see the videos. So we're gonna have to go back date. So I wanted to, let's just do 50. That should take us back far enough, I think. I know we started it in September of last year, but the most recent piece of content, for whatever reason, in this playlist is October 22nd, which doesn't seem right. I know for a fact we started this in September of last year, like last week of September, second to last week. It was definitely after I got back from my vacation last year. But yeah, we're celebrating 1 year, and I'm actually in the creative world right now because I wanted to get this schematic in, because yeah, the area editor, we're gonna save schematic as Grand Hall floor, and don't save schematic. There we go. Duh. I'm silly. I know what I'm doing. I swear. Okay, so now we have that started. I haven't really planned much further aside from this main floor here. So let's head on into the actual Soulless gaming server. Now, I probably should have done a lot more resource gathering than I did, but we still have a wee bit of cobbled deep slate. We primarily needed regular deep slate for the floor build, as you guys might have saw. I don't know for certain if wrong side, where am I going? I don't know for certain if I had any in storage. I'm gonna have to double check that really quick, but yeah, I wanted to check that really quick. Also, another thing which kind of blew my mind, because I left vacation with like 1920-ish subs. Okay, we still have a few stacks of deep slate, but it's definitely not going to be enough. But I left vacation with that, and I come home and I have over 2,000 freaking subscribers. So I just want to say thank you guys so much for 2,000 subs. It means the absolute world to me. You guys are absolutely amazing, and that number continues to climb for some freaking reason. I don't know. I don't understand it, but I appreciate each and every single one of you for hitting that subscribe button. So yeah, we do have some deep slate, not the most. We may have to do a little bit of a resource gathering for that, but first we're gonna go ahead and sleep. So I guess we should before we go ahead and do this, I also want to take a look at some of the statistics of this world. Now, let's see here. Barrels open. I mean, chest open 21,000. We've dealt over 135,000 damage. That's kind of wild. 15,000, over 15,000, almost 16,000 damage taken. Oops. Distance crouched. What are some of these numbers here? Distance walked over 1,200 kilometers. Distance by elytra almost 2,000 kilometers. Which is nice. We haven't really done much flying with the Happy Gas. Like I said, the Happy Gas is one of those mobs that is like, cool, we have it, but is it actually that useful to us? Not really. So there's that. We did do a decent bit of traveling by horse, so that's understandable. Not a single bit by pig or strider. And let's see. What else? What else is interesting? Mob kills. 67,000 mobs. Over 67,000 is pretty nice. 0 player kills. That might have to change. Coming for you, Rothan. Number of deaths, 27. You know, that's mostly just me, you know, being dumb a lot. We haven't done any raids, actually. That's also raids triggered, raids 1. Yeah, we haven't done any of those. We might have to do some of that stuff here at some point. Total time played after a year of this world being going, we have a total of 22.65 days. So even if we were to just, I'm going to pull up a calculator on my phone really quick. So even if we were just to take it down to 22 days, so 22 times 24, that's 528 hours that we have spent in this world, and not a single project finished. Listen, when we're doing these projects by ourselves, it takes a lot of time. But yeah, yeah, I also did kind of die recently. We're not talking about it. Yeah, that's kind of crazy to think that we're almost at 600 hours played on this world. And maybe we can kind of compare some of these statistics when Roth gets on as well. But here's the big thing that I am most curious about. Have I surpassed 1 million stone mined up? That's kind of like one of those questions that I've been kind of thinking about ever since we had started this. But because I knew I was gonna be digging this out and there's gonna be a lot. But let's see. Times mined, the most blocks that I have mined. We have 804,379. Over 165,000 deep slate as well. Over 100,000 dirt, lots of grass, lots of other miscellaneous blocks as well. Times broken. I've broken 9 diamond pickaxes and 2 netherite pickaxes. Oh gosh, that's horrible. I hate that number. I hate especially the netherite. I hate that number. We've almost used a diamond pickaxe a million times. 267,000 for netherite pickaxe. And yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot. I guess we could check out the mob kills. 111 blaze. 25 bogged. That's right, from the trial chambers. That would be correct because we killed 9 breeze. We've killed 936 creepers. Interesting. 37, almost 38,000 endermen. That's obviously in part of our mob farm that we have at the end. I've also killed the ender dragon. That was me. That was me. Let's see. What else have we taken out that's of note? 7 kills. Skeletons have killed me 7 times. Over 1,000 skeletons gone. Spiders taking me out once. Guess we could kind of look through this and see what has killed me. Did any of the creepers? Yeah, 5 times the creeper has taken me out. That's, you know, that's fine, I guess. 121 wither skeletons, over 1,700 zombies killed. They've killed me 5 times, and a zombie villager killed me once. Huh, don't remember that. Interesting. But yeah, that's kind of the rundown for our statistics for year 1 of the Soulless World, which once again is still kind of crazy to think about. But enough dilly-dallying. We're going to go ahead and get right into this here. So we started, I think it was about right here. So, bam. Load schematics, Grand Hall floor. Load schematic. Excellent. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to move this. Of course. Load schematics. Schematic placements configure. So if we do that, and nope. Nope. Ow! What the heck, my guy? That was extremely rude. I'm over here trying to do some stuff. Damn it. But yeah, this point here is the center point. So that's what we're trying to line up as best as possible. Is it going to be perfect? Probably not. But schematic placements, configure. Nope, not that one. I think we have to go over one. I want to say we are set after that. Obviously, we do have some spots to fill in yet, but for the time that I have had to, you know, do the resource gathering and mining out and everything like that, this is kind of where we're just going to start. I've had some ideas in regards to how we're going to do the pillars, the ceiling, and all that kind of stuff, but I just haven't fully fleshed it out just yet. But let's go ahead, just get rid of these blocks here because they need to be replaced. So I'm going to need my deep slate. Probably more than likely not going to be enough, but we'll start with what we have. If I need to do some resource gathering, we'll do some. I'm not planning on spending too much time doing it. I would like to try to make progress today. But yeah, oh, I do have a few more stacks here. That's what I also came over here for. Yeah, I got a decent bit of diamonds in there. Tools, weapons, yes. What did I do? I felt like, nope, soul, oh, geez, that's not what I wanted to do. I swear I thought I had a bunch of smooth basalt somewhere. Is it in here? Aha! Here it is. I found it. Probably gonna end up having to smelt some of this down anyways, so we'll just take it, throw it into our furnaces over here where we were cooking up the glass. We have it. I'll be 100% honest. I did not touch any video games while on vacation until like the very last day because the weather was not the greatest, so you know, had to kill time somehow. These are all full of glass. All right, we'll just head over into the other storage room for now. Use these furnaces to smelt up the basalt. Beautiful. We'll just throw the full stacks in here. I don't feel like trying to math. Is it even math? I think that's all the basalt there. So we'll take what we have and get started. Yeah, reflecting on a full year of this world, I can't be too upset with the progress we have made solely because of it's been just me and Roth. Just us. I mean, Soulspawn was on here for a while. He did contribute. I don't want to undermine him in any way, shape, or form because he was definitely 100% a contributor to this world. But when he had stopped playing, it's just been me and Roth. And, you know, I'll be honest, I kind of wish we had more people on here, but at the same time, when Roth and I are trying to bring our own fantasy universe to life through this world, it's a lot more difficult to bring people on and have them kind of agree to what we've been working on for the past year now. So, as I've said, it would be nice to have more people on, but in reality, it's just not. It's difficult. I'll say that. I wouldn't say it's impossible. Maybe Roth and I can revisit those talks. We'll see. We'll see where the talks take us. Now, obviously, this part needs to be filled in. Don't know why it's not. Like I said, we just copied, pasted this schematic right on over from the creative world. I'm going to try my best to try and get some more progress done this week, if at all possible. Obviously, Middle Earth is something that I'm still trying to continue, which, I'll be honest, I've been a little bit stuck on since coming back from vacation. I did a little tiny bit of digging, not really much planning or anything of the sorts, but really, it's just, I feel stuck, and the big part of it is I'm doing a mega build in that world, so trying to find the motivation to do that right after vacation, it's a little bit difficult, I won't lie. But anyways, enough of that. We're not supposed to be talking anything else but Soulless World or other Minecraft related news, which I guess, I mean, I want to wait until Roth gets on tonight so that we can potentially discuss what's going on with the Minecraft updates, what we, because I personally have seen the released features or the showcased features from Minecraft Live. I saw those, and I want to wait until Roth is on so we can kind of talk about it. Obviously, the Copper Age update drops tomorrow, but we also play with quite a few mods, so we may wait until those mods are stable for the version. And before updating to 1.21.9. Jeez, that's crazy. We're still playing on 1.21.6 too. Keep that in mind. I've mentioned it before. Being the server owner and wanting all the neat, awesome features that are being given to us right away is definitely something I want. I was trying to avoid that, but here we are anyways. I'm just gonna fill this in so we don't fall through again. Boop, thank you. At least we're not gonna fall in through that section. I'm pretty sure there's another section somewhere where we could potentially fall through, but regardless, yeah, keeping up with the updates now is a little more tedious, and you know, that's also on me as a player who prefers to play with mods. I certainly don't have to, but I want to. So, yeah, it's tough trying to keep up with all the updates and wanting all these new awesome features right away. But in reality, it is what it is. We will get over it, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna sleep really quick. Also gonna get some water. I am thirsty. Okay. So yeah, Minecraft live stuff, next update. Thoughts. We'll talk when Roth gets on later tonight. Until then, I guess I'll talk about my vacation. I'll be 100% honest, as somebody who does have a very limited social battery. It's obviously, I paid a pretty penny to go on this vacation, so I'm gonna get my money's worth out of it, obviously. But overall, I feel very burnt out from people after like Wednesday. So like Thursday, Friday, then I leave Saturday from there. This is kind of an annual thing, so I'm used to it at this point, and I'm slowly but surely getting better with it. But yeah, social battery, it's not really there at the end, so I just kind of end up secluding myself. And you know, this year I spent time reading again, because I haven't done much reading in a very long time. I'm talking years at this point. I think the most recent book that I had read was Fellowship of the Ring. Now you may be thinking, hey Z-Man, but you're a Lord of the Rings fan. Why haven't you read the books already? Shut up. I can still be a super fan without having read the books yet. I own all 3 books, but I just haven't really had a desire to read these last few years. Like, I want to say I haven't, when I had read The Fellowship, it was probably 2022, I want to say, maybe. And I started to read after reading The Fellowship. I was reading Two Towers. I got like maybe a chapter or 2 in, and then I lost interest in reading at that point in time. So it's kind of like, it's one of those things where I'm trying my best to like just work my way back into it, because obviously Tolkien's universe, Middle Earth, is a huge inspiration when it comes to anything that I do that's fantasy related. So reading up on reading the books and seeing the differences, or reading the differences for that matter, in comparison to like the movies, obviously they're going to be different. There's no way around it. But it's something I've been wanting to do. And at some point I will also read the Silmarillion, because I own the Silmarillion. So it'll be nice to do those things. Ryan, what's going on? Welcome back. How you doing? Right now I'm just kind of rambling on about how I've been trying to get back into reading and my vacation and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, reading has been one of those things I've wanted to do, but I feel like I just really haven't had the time. Now that sounds silly, but I play a lot of video games, and even in my downtime I find myself preferring to play video games over reading. So I mean, it's something that I could definitely do, like when I'm ready to go to bed, or like I'm winding down for the day and I'm laying in bed. Instead of doom scrolling on TikTok, I should read. And you know what? That's a very valid thing that I should be trying to do, but I just simply haven't. And that very well may change. You know, just put on a YouTube video in the background, because, you know, who doesn't have YouTube videos on in the background nowadays when they're doing literally just about anything? So I was trying to find this hole. There we go. Have I ever told you my ducks' names? No, I don't believe you have, Ryan. Something that isn't a reptile, that kind of surprises me. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get back into reading again. And I'll even say, if anybody has book suggestions, I would be happy to potentially broaden, especially fantasy, medieval fantasy, like Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, which is also another book series I need to read. But yeah, suggestions are always greatly appreciated as well. And the main reason why, I guess this kind of goes back into that, for reading, is getting ideas for world building. Like I said, I felt like I've been very stuck when it comes to world building. I mentioned this in the last Soulless World stream before I went on vacation, that I've struggled to really come up with major events and where I want to put them. Now, as I've mentioned, or when talking with Roth, and even I think it was Rescore that was in the chat, who kind of mentioned just like coming up with the events and then determining where those main events go later on is kind of like a very solid idea that I probably should take into consideration. But then I start to overthink it, and it's like, well, then this smaller event needs to go somewhere. It's just a matter of really overthinking it when it comes down to the nitty-gritty. We got marshmallow, basil, cinnamon, bell and pepper, maple, oak, and finally elm. That's a lot of ducks. Damn. Very solid names for ducks, I will say. Yeah, we're gonna leave this in just so I know this is the center mark. I'd rather not lose that center point if at all possible. We may even actually get around to kind of designing the throne today too. We might even spend some time in the creative world just kind of planning, because as I mentioned, I haven't done any planning or anything like that for the past week. But what else? What else did I did spend a lot of time outside, which is something that I very much haven't really done this summer. I obviously have gone to like holiday things like 4th of July, other parties and such that have involved my family or even friends, because I do have friends. So, I know, shocker enough. But getting outside, enjoying the sun, you know, I read by the pool. I did a little bit of swimming too. But one thing, despite it being a beach vacation, I really don't go on the beach. We find a nice enough house that either has a really nice pool that's heated or something like that. I know it sounds very bougie, but the price is kind of ridiculous in my opinion. But yeah, it's vacation overall is a fun time for me because it's a time for me to really just relax and not have to worry about my job. I don't have to worry about YouTube. I don't have to worry about other life things going on. It's just one of those, it's that time of the year where I can just simply relax and enjoy myself, whether it be sitting by the pool reading, whether it be actually being in the pool swimming around. Obviously beach vacation, gotta do a little bit of drinking. Obviously drink responsibly if you're over the age of 21 or your respective age in your country. But yeah, I will say, one night I did have way too much. I went overboard, and I do not remember a lot of that night. But I did see some videos of me being an absolute idiot, which is always great. But that also just shows that I had fun, regardless if I remember or not. Yeah, it's... Overall, I did have fun on vacation. I obviously missed you guys. I really wanted to get back to doing this sooner, but, you know, sometimes life do things weirdly, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we've been spending too much time digging this out, but I think I've been doing a better job of keeping y'all entertained and chatting while doing so. Anyways, Marshmallow, the big boy, Basil, big girl, Cinnamon, the little girl, Bell and Pepper, the black ones, Oak and Pepper. Oh, Oak, biggest than mini 3, Maple, smallest, and Elm. Cute ducks. Surprised I didn't tell you about my ducks till now, because all you ever talk about is your obsession with reptiles and dinosaurs. It's kind of a problem, man. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's not really a problem. People enjoy talking about what they want to talk about. That's perfectly fine. All right, we're almost done here. Oh, there's a creeper. There's a creeper. Oh, there's a couple things. I should probably go to sleep. That would probably be a decent idea. Red, Lux, what's going on? Welcome back. Well, I have, you know, I've taken to farming now. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. That's fun. Personally, I'm not very big into farming. That's also just because I don't have the patience to sit and grow things. It's just not my thing. But everybody has their own hobbies, and there's absolutely no problem with having farming as what it works. I hope you get the most out of it and you have fun with it. You know, I've been trying to keep stuff organized, but in all reality, I really don't need to, because all this stuff is going to be moved at some point or another. So why the heck does it matter? Let's get started. Zman, also, you haven't killed any ants, right? Not that I can think of. Accidentally? Doubt it. Intentionally? No. I don't pay attention that closely. I guess I'll just grab whatever. Excuse me. After all, it means to get to spend more time with the 5 ducks outside. That's very fair. Spending time outside is always quite important. You know, touching grass. A thing some people do, other people don't. Not trying to take a shot at anybody, but you know. It's true. Oh, that's not supposed to go there. Still trying to really get used to Lightmatica again. I haven't really toyed with it too much since reinstalling it. So, yeah. Ducks are funny. The other 3 ducks are too small to be outside with the others yet. That's fair. Ducks can be assholes to other ducks. Very valid. I know that much because my uncle had ducks for a period of time. They were the absolute worst. They hated everybody. No, I don't. Well, put the deep slate there. Sure. Cobble deep slate. To be more specific, we don't want to waste our precious deep slate, what we have in our inventory. Otherwise, the big 5 will... Yeah. Yeah, they will do that. Like I said, ducks are assholes. Ducks are just big, cute assholes. Exactly. They really are. They indeed are. Right. I'm hoping it's going to be close as to whether I'll have enough smooth basalt. It's going to be very close. I feel like I'm not using up that much, but you know how that goes. It's like, oh, I'm not using up that much, and then in reality, oh, I don't have enough. Shut up, my gun. Aren't duck, no. I don't think so. That would seem kind of ridiculous if they were. Continuing on. Yeah. What else did I do on vacation? We went out to dinner a couple times, you know, nothing super fancy. I mostly just stayed at the house, which is something I kind of didn't want to necessarily do the entire time. But I ended up doing it anyways because I'm an antisocial little freak. I need to get better at socializing, putting myself out there, meeting new people. It's hard, okay? It's hard to do when you are as antisocial as I am. Yeah, Red hung out at the pool, drank quite a bit. Pretty typical vacation, I would say. You know, as typical of a vacation it can be. But alas, I had fun. And I'm back now. So, I'm ready to get back to the grind of making videos. I'm not even going to worry about replacing these blocks just because I know the edges around here. In the creative world, I had replaced the entire thing with the deep slate, as you can see it like this. But I definitely don't have the resources for that. So. Right, so now that that's done, we can go ahead and get started on the other part. We actually did have a wee bit of deep slate or cobbled or smooth basalt to spare, so that's very nice. Sounds like Zman sounds like he had a good time. Exactly. I did have a good time. As much of a good time as I could. What's up? James Paula, welcome in. How are you doing? Is this live? Yes, we are indeed live right now. Is this real? Is this reality? I don't know. Is it reality? I'm just here. I'm here live streaming. Currently, we are working on the Grand Hall floor. So, nothing super spectacular or anything. But yeah. Also, even if the ducks take out one over the other, that just means you get roasted duck for dinner. I mean, Lux has got a point. This be true. All right, so, oh gosh, how much of my, I actually might even have enough to at least finish the barrier of like the deep slate that's sitting on its side like this. I definitely don't think I'll have enough to do this part just yet, but we'll see. We aren't eating my children. No, we do not eat them around here, okay? Okay. We'll leave Ryan's ducks alone, okay? We leave Ryan's ducks alone. If you want roast duck, go somewhere else. All right, so we're actually, I think we're doing pretty good right now. It's gonna be close whether we actually can at least do the sides or whatever or what, but yeah. Is this for Erebor on the Middle Earth mod? That was a good vid. I appreciate that. It's not Erebor. This is my Forever World, semi-vanilla Forever World, fantasy themed, with a couple friends that we have been working on for officially over a year now, which is kind of a crazy thought, but we're here, we're doing it, having a good time while doing so. All right, it's getting dark. I'm gonna sleep before things start spawning. Yeah, welcome to my Dwarven Kingdom of Kar-Melethor, James. I appreciate that you enjoyed the Middle Earth video. I don't know which one you were talking. You said Erebor, so that had to be the most recent video. Duh. But yeah, this world has been pretty much my baby since the beginning, the very beginning. Like when Forever Worlds were a very popular thing, like last year. It's pretty much when this one started. But yeah. So right now, as I mentioned, we are working on the Grand Hall for our kingdom. That side was like the commerce residential side. This is for like where the king, the meetings and all that kind of stuff are held here. But yet, yeah, I'm still cash from Discord. If you're in the Middle Earth mod Discord, then I don't believe I've interacted with you, but welcome in. Nonetheless, I would say, if you want to interact with me more, join my community Discord. Link is in the description. Also, I guess I should probably do a little bit of a plug because, you know, I'm kind of not necessarily paid to do it, but thanks to G-Portal for hosting this server. If you want to get your own Minecraft server through, or any other game server for any games you may be interested in, click on the link in the description below for 10% off your first month or billing cycle. I would say go with the yearly option. You'll get the best bang for your buck. I personally have not seen too many annual services that are actually on the reasonable side for any games. So yeah, check out G-Portal and use my affiliate link. Wow, what was that? Like, awesome. Man, I can't wait till I join your stream to see Zman building me a trading card of my own. When we... I'll get to it at some point. I'll get to it at some point. When? I don't know. That was basically an ad. I mean, it is. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a partner of G-Portal. I have to do the sponsorship stuff, as Ryan said. Sorry. Listen, without G-Portal, this world wouldn't be here right now, okay? Keep that in mind. No, we like those guys over there at G-Portal. They're awesome. Alright, we're actually getting pretty close to finishing up the siding. We still have a decent bit of deep slate left too, so I doubt we are going to fill this entire section in, but we can definitely get a decent bit, I think. And boom, there we go. That's, ooh, we still have a decent amount. Can we potentially finish filling this all in? I'm gonna say no, but yeah, that will work for anyone but me because I'm too broke. You know what? That's valid. That's very fair. Everybody's broke nowadays. What are we talking about? Can't join because my email. But like, what? I'm confused as to what you mean by that, James, but okay. I have been into Minecraft farming mods like Farmer's Delight or Croptopia. Okay. There was this mod pack that I had recently seen. It's called Homestead. And it's basically, you know, as the title says, you just kind of homestead yourself, build up your base, you know, grow crops, take care of animals, all that kind of stuff. I didn't get super far into it, but I will say it for the couple hours that I had tried it, it seems kind of promising. I wouldn't say it's nearly as grindy as like Aged was, but it definitely gave off some of the Aged vibes from when I was playing that religiously. Which, speaking of, I have gotten quite a few comments and recent subscribers, I should say, from my Aged content, and I do want to say I've been contemplating getting back into it for a little bit now. I know I left the series high, the Nomad series at that high and dry, and I want to apologize now because I'm not like that. I just got really burnt out. I hate leaving series unfinished, and yeah, so I'm just gonna say I'm sorry in advance. When will I get back into it is a great question. I'm not entirely sure when I'll get back into it, but will at some point potentially. I'm kind of waiting to see what the developer of the mod pack is going to do, because I did notice in the Discord associated with the mod pack. The hold on a second. Dinner's ready. Anyways, as I'm finishing my thought while it's in my head, the mod pack developer came back from a hiatus or whatever, and I think they're potentially trying to re-update the mod or bring up things up to date or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but Aged might return, or I'm even potentially thinking about just buying a different, similar but different mod pack. Like I said, that Homestead mod that I found seems really interesting. I might give it a try here or at some point, but yeah. So we did not have enough deep slate, which is a travesty. Do I have any left? I got a singular deep slate. Wowee. Let's go ahead and put that right there. That definitely moved the meter for progressions there. Okay, so I'm definitely going to have to do some resource gathering here, which I'm just going to apologize in advance because I did not prepare oh, wait. Hold on a second. We have 41 more blocks. That might actually help us out just a tiny bit. Myth live when the pyramids were being built. Yes, I believe that is true. Small population of them on a small island. What? Mammoths aren't alive. That kind of helped a little bit. We're definitely going to need like a couple. We're definitely going to need more than that because we have to fill in this entire floor with deep slate, which is yay. I love doing all this boring stuff on camera. I mean, it's not boring. It's stuff that is necessary to get done. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going to go down here where we are going to... oh, wait. Did I have a singular piece of deep slate in there. That's wonderful. Yeah, this is where I've been doing a lot of my digging for deep slate. Right down here. And I'm going to try to protect myself while I quickly run to get dinner. So we will be doing a short little intermission while I go get my pizza. So with that being said, if you need to do so, go ahead, stretch your legs, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do. I'll be back. Just a few. I have returned. Told you, y'all, I'd be quick. Not super long at all. Got a massive slice of pizza. Took a couple bites. Nope. I've been standing for at least an hour now. I think it's time to go ahead. Now. Rushed. Should all be fine. Ugh. Perks of having a standing desk, am I right? Also, James, I just now realized who you were. So, hello. How's it going? Okay. Let's get back. Help! Oh, man. All right, let's get back into it. Probably just going... I don't know how much I'm actually going to need. I don't think a full shulker is going to be... Hold on a second. We're going to do a bit of predetermining of how much we're actually going to need. So... we have to fill this section in, and then all this, and all that. I would say that's easily about 15 to 17 stacks of deep slate. So I guess we'll have to 17. Does it seem worth it to just go the extra mile for the 10 stacks, 10 extra stacks I'm gonna need? I don't know. Just gonna drop all that in there for now. Also, I'm not sure if I had it up on last time, but I did put in the pillars on both sides now. So that's all looking pretty decent, I would say. Might try to hang some banners and stuff off of it too. Although I think the bars are meant to look like chains. So I don't know if hanging banners off them is going to be any good or not. But yeah. Keep getting ads made by clinkers. It's annoying. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's kind of impossible to avoid ads like that nowadays. Hate to say it, but it's the truth. You humans made those annoying clickers. Oh god. I kind of hate how, like, we're living in 2025 and we're talking about that, about robots. Like, everybody is entitled to their opinions, but like, I don't know. It seems weird to be talking about like robots, AI, in that sense. It's not even robots per se, but it's just AI in general. I personally try to avoid AI. Now, I will say I am guilty of using it for thumbnails for a short period of time, like a month or so, which doesn't seem like that super long, but it is long. I did use it for making thumbnails for a period of time, and you know, it wasn't anything super special. So, I mean, I don't know. Now, I will say I was actually reached out to by this, I don't know exactly the name of the company, but they have this website called Creative Mode that basically is Chat GPT for Minecraft mods. So for like anybody that doesn't know how to code, you know, you could put your idea into this software, whatever it is, and it generated a mod for you, which I thought, to be fair, is kind of an interesting concept, especially for those that struggle with coding like myself. Yeah, they reached out to me for like a sponsorship opportunity or obviously paid content, but I ultimately ended up turning them down today. And it's not even for the fact that like it's chat GPT for Minecraft mods. I just don't have the time for that kind of stuff. I'm already doing the best I can, and some would say I could even be struggling a little bit with my own content at this point in time. But in the end, I was just kind of like, yeah, with, you know, full-time job, school, my current content, I just didn't have the time for it. So that opportunity was ultimately turned down by me. There might be opportunities in the future for partnering with them. They also, I guess, their parent company or whatever that Creative Mode runs through also does, I think it's called Metal, which is like gaming achievements, game clips. You might have, I feel like that's been around for a while now. It sounds familiar without actually looking into it. Like metal.tv or something like that. I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of rambling at this point, but yeah. The clankers actually sound pretty useful for coding, but you at least have to do a part of the work instead of the clanker doing it all. I mean, yeah. And like, I will say, like, the data centers that house like AI and all this kind of stuff do have negative impacts on our environment, and it's increasingly becoming more aware nowadays of like, oh, people that are having data centers built around them because they require tons of water to cool them down. You know, people are going without water, and you know, mega corporations are kind of just like, eh, screw you, I'm gonna make millions or billions out of this. Like, I don't care what happens to you, which is really the sad reality of the world that we live in nowadays. And like, that's one of the reasons why I avoid AI at all costs. Like, I don't even use it for my job at work, or like, I just don't use it for my job, and I've stopped using it for my content. So I personally just don't want to be supporting an industry that is ultimately negatively affecting people's lives. Because at the end of the day, humans need to take care of each other, and in a world that is very much divided nowadays, it's more needed than people realize. All right, so we got not that much. It feels like I don't have that much, but pretty much over half of this was mined out. So we are sitting pretty at 9, 12, and under 12 and a half stacks of deep slate. Okay, so guess I will just start digging out some more. We're gonna need this stuff anyways, because I want to eventually use this in like our wall designs and making things look natural. As that's been literally the entire purpose of building this mountain, is making it look like an actual natural mountain as best I can. But yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna mine out a bit more of this. I'm gonna take a bite of my pizza really quick. It's good pizza. Yeah, how's everybody else doing? You guys, glad that I'm back? I'm glad to be back, as I've said multiple times now. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I'm trying to think of like everything that I need to do still for this project, and I try to not overthink it or I wouldn't even say overdo it, but like this build is just massive, and like it's funny because I don't have any issues with working on this, but when it comes to Middle Earth and working on, you know, Erebor, I feel like I have to kind of build to a standard almost. So I don't know. Oblivious Crab with the ghosts. Hi Crab, how's it going? Welcome in. I think this is the first time you popped into one of my streams. Yeah, you can't. You better be sorry. You can't scare me like that. Man, you almost gave me a heart attack. Yeah, as I was just saying, I, for whatever reason, have no problem working on this mega build, but the mega build that I'm doing in Middle Earth seems very daunting, and I feel like it's because there's such a standard when it comes to anyone building like a Middle Earth structure. You know, it's gotta be massive, huge, and all this kind of stuff. But if you're doing it in survival by yourself, it can be a very daunting task. So I don't know. There is no such thing. What do you mean? Also, I'm just gonna point out for everybody in the chat, or anybody that be watching, in this VOD form, Oblivious Crab that's in the chat right now, one of the lead devs for Middle Earth. So, if you are a viewer and you've been enjoying the Middle Earth mod as I have, give Crab a like this stream for Crab. To be fair, look at our structures. We try to make them small and realistic in a sense. If you go for lore builds, maybe that's fair. And like, yeah, it makes sense because like lore builds should be massive and grand. And I feel like I kind of jumped in scale for my builds too, because I went from the Raven Hill Outpost, which was a decent size. To be fair, I still have yet to finish that one. But I felt like I needed to build something else to kind of not get burnt out from building that. So I spent, what, 2-3 episodes building that? And then to go for Erebor is like, oh, it's a lot. It is indeed a lot. Also, a major thing about lore builds, everyone have their own vision with it. You could go for the book, movie, or simply an interpretation point of view. Fuck off, scam callers. Hate scam callers all the time. No, that's a very good point too that you mentioned there, Crab. It really could be built on my own interpretation of Erebor. Kind of like I already did with the main gate, instead of going for like the typical greenish colored blocks like the green tuff like you guys used for showcasing what could be built. I moved away from that and used the darker blocks. So, like, did a bit more of a gradient style, which I thought was nice. And I still have some of that green tuff in the build, but it's not like the main block or anything like that. So yeah, it really does ultimately come down to how I want to interpret it. But as a builder myself, holding myself to that kind of standard for having at least decent builds, I feel like with Lord of the Rings being my all-time fantasy universe, my all-time favorite, I want to do Erebor justice. So it's going to make me want to go bigger and better than what I've built before. So I don't know. So just build like you want it. We did give some green tuff because of the movie version, if I remember correctly. But to be fair, there's plenty of other blocks there that can be used. Absolutely. I think if I remember correctly, it was slate. Izaraban was the top layer, if I recall correctly. Slate, Dolomite. Dolomite was the one that I was thinking of. So it goes Slate, Dolomite, Izaraban. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. The mountain isn't the best for it. I'd be honest. Sorry for that. You know what? We could just blame crap. It's fine. I mean, it is a massive mountain, to be fair. So trying to build to scale is very dependent on the builder themselves, because you may think of like what the gate that I built could be considered smaller to what other people have built before. But as you've mentioned, it really just does come down to personal interpretation for builds. And I'm hoping that I can just kind of continue that. Just continue to use my own interpretation instead of going for lore accurate. Alright, how much deep slate do we have now? Honestly, that's good enough. I don't want to be spending way too much time digging around. Alright, but yeah. Shall be improved though, but yeah, build how you want it and in a way that you're having fun while doing so, except for Mithril, this is meant to be painful. I am all too familiar with how painful it was to find the Mithril. Sorry. I'm going to continue to pronounce it the way that I want to pronounce it, and everybody can shove it. You can make fun of me of how I pronounce it if you truly want to, but I'm calling it Mithril. I still have yet to ever go back to the Misty Mountains to attempt to find any more as well. So that's also something, I guess. Yeah. So, this is your first time ever seeing this world, right, Crab? Like, you haven't seen any of my content on this world. You've only seen my Middle Earth stuff. You're showing the market. Oh, that's right. I did also post pictures in the Discord. I'm silly like that. So you have seen a portion of this world. But apart from that, nothing. Yeah. So I hit the wrong button. So like if we were to just even take Erebor, for example, just like in comparison to the mountain itself, it's easily encapsulating what I'm building currently. And then like here's like the center point if we were to, and even further out because the mountain roots, whatever you want to call them. But like this is what I'm thinking when it comes to this build versus Erebor. Like Erebor is going to be at least 1.5 times bigger than this, which in reality, I probably could get away with just building the size of this basically. Because it's from this part here to back here is 275 blocks. If we're including what's in the mountain, I think that's like another 85 to 100 blocks within here. Maybe, I don't know. If you build that, did you build that mountain or was it World Gen? First off, Final Vistas, welcome in. I don't believe I've seen you in chat before. This mountain was originally here. As you can see, this is the original mountain range here, but I've built a mountain on top of that mountain, which, as you can see, well, not really see right now, my mountain's going to be bigger than this mountain that you currently see. I think the highest point is near build height limit, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. 210, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, the top peak right there is Y216, which I think 256 is the highest, is like the build limit, I think, if I remember correctly. We'll see. But yeah, I built an extension off this mountain here. This was all built off, you know, it's mostly air. Part of it has mountain. But yeah, eventually this whole mountain range is going to be covered. And then the main entrance right down in here. That's massive. How long have you been working on it? I may be a few days behind, but we've had this world now for a little over a year now. So, yeah. There's a lot of unfinished projects, which I will be 100% with, in this world. As for example, like when I got burnt out from working on this, I got a bit of a fixation on building a human village next door. I really only got like the fields currently, but I did do some plotting and laying out some stuff. Then over here is Demdar Island with a small fishing village that we haven't touched since like month 4-ish, I want to say. And then way back over in this area, my buddy Roth is working on his Elven Kingdom. Because this is a server, this is not single player for Everworld. But it's a lot that I feel like despite us having a lot of unfinished things currently in our world, we still have made a good bit of progress. So Now the limit is around 324, if I recall correctly. Jeez, that's massive. I don't think I'm going to be building that high, but like to encapsulate this entire mountain, like there's a very solid chance that it will be built a little bit taller than that if we're kind of keeping this same slope that I've started building over here. I haven't done shit over on this side, but it's fine. As I mentioned earlier, I try not to overthink all the stuff that I still have yet to do with this project, but it has been the main project for every single, I want to say 80% of my content, like my live streams, have been on building this Dwarven Kingdom. Now, granted, there have been times where I've had a lot more time on my hands to get some of this extra stuff built, and there's been other times where I just haven't had time, which is very fair. That's incredible. And yeah, I think it's over 300 for world height these days. That's crazy. Because right now we're on 1.21.6 for our world, but we will be updating to 21.9 when we do get some of the mods. Once the mods are updated, like we heavily use Lightmatica, Axiom, and all that kind of stuff for planning our builds, essentially. That's why you're seeing all these light blocks here, because I'm filling everything in. There's nothing there. Cool. That's an incredible feat. I would say I had some help digging out the mountain up until I figured out how to work TNT dupers. But even then, like, it still took an extremely long time. And I'm talking like that down that ledge right there is why -6, and then building up all the way, eventually encapsulating this entire thing in deep slate. It takes a very long time when it's just one person doing it. So for one person, I will say, especially for somebody that does struggle with burnout, the dedication that I have had to this world is kind of crazy. Just because, like, my other SMP styled stuff that I've done in the past, like, we go maybe a year, 16 months before eventually it's just 1 or 2 people that are active on the server. And then it dies, as do a lot of SMPs, like very small SMPs, I should say, with people, you know, I don't want to make sound negative or anything, but like wannabe YouTubers and like, oh, let's do an SMP, we can totally do it. But I don't think a lot of people realize that the amount of dedication you have to keep an SMP going, or even a single player world. Like, if this was in single player, I guarantee you right now, maybe this all would have been built. Maybe we would have a fully fleshed out village at this point if we had just stuck to this and I didn't get burnt out or anything. Maybe I would have started the mountain by this point. Like, if we're thinking how much time I have on my hands, keep in mind, full-time job, I'm in school, I do side gigs and stuff like that. Like, I don't have all that much time, but whenever I do have some time, I will say 90% of it is planning for this world, because the end goal for any of this is to create my own fantasy universe and basically bring it to life through the Soulless World. And when I say create my own fantasy universe, I'm talking like this thing's gonna be I should say, I want this to be as big as Tolkien's universe. Like, obviously, Tolkien is a huge name. He spent pretty much his entire life dedicating to building Middle-earth and everything in it. So it's like, it's going to be very hard to reach that level, but if I can even just get close to it, I'd be happy with that. And as I've been saying, it's going to take years to do this. So this world is not going anywhere until I'm done. Like, unless something happens to me, like, this world's never going anywhere. That's fantastic. I have the terrible habit of getting halfway through a crop field, deciding it's ugly, and abandoning it. And sometimes, well, I should say, that's the beauty of Minecraft worlds, is that, or Minecraft in a game as a whole, because, or even any survival sandbox game, is that you can leave stuff and abandon it for a period of time until you think yourself, while working on this, all of a sudden, bam, idea for Dustcarth right here. Let's go build it. Which, to be fair, I haven't really had that. Or even for Themdar Island. Like, that's the beauty of just being able to kind of jump around. And also, and thanks to ADHD too, is like, oh, hyperfixation on doing this. Do you have any lore for the world then? Yes, we actually have a WorldAnvil page that my buddy Rothrundr and I have been we've been working on it. Nothing as of late, but we have stuff. I've started some of the world lore and all that kind of stuff. I think it should be listed in the description, right? Yes. In the description, the Soulless World has a WorldAnvil. Give us a follow and keep up with everything we create. It is linked in the description. So all the world lore as of that is current is listed in there. So if you want to keep up with it, feel free. Now, when is we gonna get a farming update in Minecraft? That is my question. I don't know. I don't think a lot of people are really looking out for a farming update, because like I feel like there's some things that are like aren't super necessary to a degree, but that's also just my thoughts. But everybody has their own wants and needs when it comes to Minecraft, so it is what it is. And I'm just gonna drop this stuff off the edge because I don't need it. Even the redstone ore, don't need it. We need one ASAP. Well, we'll see what happens, because I want to save discussing Minecraft Live and everything like that until Rothrundr gets on later tonight. He's going live at like 8:30-ish. Normally is when he goes live. Because he has to take care of his child first before he can play the games. But yeah, it's not the Copper Age update, which we will probably talk about at some point, because that literally comes out tomorrow. But as I've already mentioned, we're probably going to wait until a lot of the mods that we use are up to date or are updated to the new update, or the most recent update, not even the new one. Yeah, the new update. I don't know what I'm talking about. I want to wait till he's on to talk about that kind of stuff. So I do have some interesting thoughts. And I don't know, just talking it out with somebody else will be kind of nice. So I will say, I have seen everything that was announced at Minecraft Live. I personally didn't watch it because I was driving home from vacation when it was happening. But I will say right now, there's a lot of interesting features that are coming about that I didn't really think would happen. But alas, we must wait to talk about it until Roth gets here, because I want to get his thoughts and opinions too. I just think it's somebody upstairs doing something. Another bite of pizza. Bro. Crazy. How dinner? It's good. It's good pizza. It's homemade pizza. My grandma likes to make homemade pizza, so we enjoy it when she makes it. Now I just want Roth to get on like as soon as possible, because I do really want to talk about these new features and the implications that they have for future updates, or even like the upcoming features in general, and the impact that they're going to have on the game. I am paying very close attention to my pickaxe because I know how low it is right now. So, trying my best to not ruin that. Also, I don't think we need this anymore, so we can load schematics, unload. Beautiful. Yeah, this shovel's also very broken. Honestly, I probably should have moved a beacon closer to where I'm currently digging, but it's fine. I think it'll be fine at least. Yeah, we're just gonna fill in the floor here. I still have to kind of get an idea of how I want to make the pillars look, because for a grand hall, you would kind of expect there to be like some grandeur to it all, and you want it to look good, but at the same time, I still want this to feel like it's a natural hollowed out cave, because that's kind of the lore behind it, is that the dwarves didn't have to dig super far into it because they immediately came into these, they dug into these massive caverns, and they didn't really have to do a whole lot regards to supports or anything like that. And they kind of wanted to keep the pristine of the mountain. Aside from the jewels and stuff that are at the bottom, because, you know, dwarves are greedy and they like shiny rocks. Then again, who doesn't like shiny rocks? I like shiny rocks. Then again, I'm a dwarf, so makes sense for me. Not much. Don't have all that much deep slate left. I am gonna go put this away though. Ouch! Still need to move all these animals outside too. That's something there's so much I need to do yet that I just simply haven't done. But yeah, let's put all of that into there. Yummy nuggets. Can't wait for the oven to heat up so I can put them in. Dino nuggies are very good, I will say. And you guys can actually kind of see how I've attempted to start with making this look as natural as possible, like this stalactite here. I want to have a lot of these throughout the entire cavern, but have them a little bit smaller, like near the town and everything, but like the bigger ones hang out near where these caverns are, kind of thing. I just have so many ideas that I just want to get them done, but it's gonna take so long in survival. Heck, I gotta get my soup going. It's rainy, it's cold, and it finally feels like the first day of fall, and that means soup season. That's very fair. It's definitely getting to be soup season for me too. It's not rainy though, which is nice. I don't mind fall. I just hate what comes after it. I'll say it right now. My least favorite season is winter. And many people will be like, but Zman, why? And to that, I say, I am a lizard. I love hot and humid. And where I live, it is not hot and humid all the time. Only during the summertime. Fall, it can be up and down. Can vary. But if I could just live somewhere where it's consistently like 70, like Florida, that'd be great. Obviously, Florida still drops down to like the 40s, but they don't get snow. Where I live, we get too much snow. And it's really annoying. I'll say it, I hate snow. Because I deal with multiple feet of snow a year. It's super annoying. But everybody must be like, Z-Man, but there's no bugs, there's no mosquitoes, there's no, like, the insects are gone. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care about the insects. I would gladly take some, like, if it even just got as low as 40 without snow, I'd be so happy. What type of soup? I like tomato soup. Me personally, I am a chicken noodle soup fan. It's when you take, like, how my grandfather makes it. He'll shred up a rotisserie chicken, throw it in with some chicken broth, celery, carrots, and dumplings, and it is so good. Chicken soup with carrots, celery, potato, onion, pumpkin, some meatballs. That actually sounds really good. Vista. I'm calling you Vista just because it's a lot easier than saying Final Vistas. I live in a weird part of Canada that gets super hot during the summer and chilly and damp in the winter. Yeah, no. Me, I just simply want hot and humid. Like a lizard. But alas, I do not live in a place where it's hot and humid most of the year. Like, my friends will be like dying in the hot and humid weather whenever we have it. And they're just like, how are you alive? I'm just sitting there just like, I love this. Vista or Fawn? Okay, I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Vista or Fawn. Those rotisserie chickens are amazing. I used to buy one a week. That was my meat. And then every 2 weeks, I throw the leftover bones in a pot and make broth. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, for soup season, I definitely need to figure out how my grandfather makes his chicken noodle soup, because I'm going to be on a dog sitting gig for 3 weeks. So I'm going to need to... I've been slowly but surely getting better at like actually learning how to cook and stuff, because I've always been in the bad habit of not only wasting my money by getting fast food pretty much every other day whenever I'm dog sitting. Like, I want to actually get stuff, cook it, and have it for multiple days. I don't know, maybe that's just a part of growing up. I don't know. What's going on? Ow. That's not important. Tomato sauce and soup is yummy during the winter months. Yes. Indeed. Okay. Slight problem. We thought we only needed one shulker. I greatly underestimated. Oops. Oopsies. I'm definitely gonna need at least another probably 20 stacks to finish. Nah, I wouldn't say 20, because this took, actually no, that would probably, I don't know how, I didn't do the math for how the size differences for each side is. We might need more for this side than that side. I don't know. But is, yeah. That creeper, I think the creeper despawned. Cool. Okay. Perfect. I kind of forgot that there were creepers spawned over here. I was like, I should probably look to make sure it's not coming after me. Soup is a great place to start learning to cook. It stretches far and you can fix it just by making more if you oversalt it. That's very fair. I am a person that does like salt in their soups though. Like it could be an unhealthy amount of salt sometimes. Depends on the soup though. My grandfather also makes this like beef and barley soup, which I don't know how, but he does not miss on it. It is so freaking good. Like, I can have multiple bowls of either the chicken noodle soup or beef and barley soup. Tomato soup is incredible, though, with a grilled cheese. I'll say it right now. I actually don't really like tomato soup with my grilled cheese. I don't. I am perfectly content with just grilled cheese. Because tomato soup for me, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've never had proper good tomato soup. I just don't like it. And I feel like as part Italian, that hurts the soul a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's just me though. Now, I will say right now, there is a reason why I am harvesting all the stone and keeping it stone instead of just turning it to cobblestone. Because we need it for the mountain. This took an ungodly amount of stone. Like, pretty much all the stone that I hand mined went to that mountain there. So the fact that I have to build up even more of this mountain, I just know. I have a feeling that I'm just not going to have enough stone. So I want to make sure that I'm grabbing as much stone as I possibly can. Talk to your grandpa, call him tonight, get those recipes from him, or if you can't, go cook with him before it's too late. Well, to be fair, Vista, I actually live with my grandparents, so it's not, I can very easily just learn to cook, just see what he does, watch him cook. So, take it from someone who lost a lot of family recipes when their nanny and grandmother passed. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, my grandparents are older, so not every day is guaranteed with them, but nonetheless, I do appreciate and love them very much. It's also kind of why I'm here, living with them. Ooh. Okay. I mean, we still have some durability on it, but I'm not taking any chances. Back, just put the nuggets in the oven for 13 minutes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we need to swap out our tools really quick. Yeah, that's where we were putting that. Definitely need to mob-proof this side. Because for whatever reason, I haven't done that yet. I lived with my grandmother and great-grandmother until I was nearly in my 30s myself. I mean, to be fair, it's cheaper to live with family than rent somewhere. So, I'll say it right now, I will never judge anybody that lives with family or your grandparents or anybody, because I'm in that situation right now. I mean, to be fair, I plan on saving up I've been trying my best to pay off my debts, save up money to eventually buy this house when my grandparents are ready to move out. So, I have a plan, but while I am here, I'm here to help take care of them, take care of the house. You know, I'm here to help them at the end of the day. Also, we're going to say hi to Roth. All right, so there's that. So, okay, so we have 2 more soft-touch pickaxe. Nice. We're gonna grab Mountain Bane. Live. Is Roth going live early? Trying to. Well, if he's going live here, oh, he's here. He's in the voice chat.
Blizzard.
Hold on a second. I forgot that I had my speaker plugged into my computer still.
Lizard.
Lizard. Listen, when that didn't come through my headphones, I got very scared for a second. It's like, huh? Hold on a second. You can see how long VC has been going now in Discord?
I thought you always could. Or you could in, like, if you, like, called someone.
Well, I mean, you've definitely been... I've only been here for, like, what, 30 seconds? And I just now realized that there was this timer hiding right behind, like, where the chat and edit channel stuff was. That's weird. I don't know why I'm just now noticing that.
I don't see that.
Maybe it's a Nitro thing. I don't know.
Could be a Nitro thing.
Could be a Nitro thing, actually.
Just something they're testing.
Yeah. You've been here for a while, so... Also... Okay, yeah. Discord did pick up. Yeah. That's my, join. Like, whenever I join a VC, that's my sound.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Okay. Back to... Yes. I'm probably gonna... Once I get my floor in... Probably gonna spend... Oh, jeez. Take advantage of the haste. Probably gonna, head over to the creative world to do some planning on camera, because I haven't done any planning for weeks now.
Yeah. I was in the habit of trying to do at least a little planning every week.
Mm-hmm.
But now that we know when the next update is, I've kind of been holding off.
Right, you want to get the new blocks and stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Been working on the stuff I already have.
Yeah.
Figured out.
That's very fair. But now that we are in VC with Roth, well, I'll wait till you actually are live.
Yeah.
As I just saw the notification that you went live.
Yeah, everything. My 50th stream on the server today.
Woohoo! I mean...
And you were right, we did start in September. My first stream was September 6th.
September 6th? Wow. What the hell happened to my other live streams then?
Oh.
I don't know. That's so weird.
Were you just... Did you not have it saved to VODs, or...?
I mean, it should have automatically saved them. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my other VODs.
Or did you start out by doing videos first? I don't remember.
Did I start with videos? I feel like I have to check this now. Well, no, because I feel like they should have been in the playlist if they were. But I could be wrong. This was last year. No, I don't think I did any videos on it. Because the last, like, before we started this, my last Minecraft video was Beyond Dust Season 3.
Ah.
So they would have had... So unless something happened to them, or I don't have them listed in the playlist, which also could be a possibility, but regardless... Flamingo, welcome back. Sorry, I'm just now seeing the message. Glad you're doing... Hope you're doing well. Sucks that you're adjusting to college again. But that can be said for any school. Yeah, just let me know when you're live, so we can... I really want to talk about some of the stuff that's been... About next... The update that we're getting tomorrow, the next update. All that stuff. I want to talk about. What's poppin', Zorro in Ohio? Hello, welcome in. Yeah, waking up at 6 and listening on yapping about coding at 8 is not for the weak. Listen, couldn't be me. Instead, I woke up at 8 half the time to listen about US history. That was not fun. And I say half the time because I did not go to class half the time. I was a very bad student my first go around at college. Don't be like me. Well, Trudy, I'm starting an apprenticeship. Ooh. Locksmithing. Oh. And I didn't even really... For whatever reason, I didn't think locksmithing would be like one of those things that is considered a trade. But I mean, hey, whatever pays the bills, am I right? Yeah, before I had gotten my most recent, well, I should say, last year, or was it 2023? I don't know. Zorro, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Z fam. Greatly appreciate you. So,
Man, you are live on air.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the Soulless World. How's the weather out there, Ollie? It's raining sideways. Is there anything we can bring you? Soup. What kind? Chunky. I don't know why my brain went there, but that's where it went. All right.
To be honest, I thought you were quoting something.
I was. It's Family Guy.
Oh. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
You've never seen a single episode?
I've seen clips, but I've never watched a single episode before.
Oh, well. I don't know. I pretty much watched it. I didn't watch it at home, but like when I was with friends, like we'd watch it like back in middle school, high school, even. But yeah. My Minecraft world building base, it's not the best, but it's decent. As long as it's your base, and you can call it home. That's all that matters. Anyways, sorry. Gotta build kind of bad things before you can build decent things, then you start building kind of good things. That's exactly how the build process goes. Except for Roth, he just builds masterpieces.
Yeah. Speaking of which, you ever go to make a bunch of dark oak stairs and you thought you had dark oak logs, but it was a dark oak planks and you accidentally made 63 buttons?
How do you go from making stairs to buttons? My God.
I thought I had grabbed dark oak logs, so I put them in the crafting table to turn them into planks.
Ow.
really look to see what I was making, so I just put them in, clicked, and I'm like, oh, now I have buttons, I guess.
I mean, hey, they can be a nice little detail
Yeah, I'm
somewhere.
sure I'll use them for something.
Yeah.
Okay, these are in fact actual dark oak logs, not planks already.
Okay. My brain is soulless, dude. I have not gotten more than 5 hours a night for over a month. Job, college, and loads of homework is hard. Listen, college is not for the faint of heart. There is a lot of time and dedication that needs to go into it, especially for something like coding. Like, if you're learning it for the first time too, I can see that being very, very difficult. I mean, to be fair, I run on like 5 hours of sleep sometimes because I torture myself like that with content creation. But, you know, it happens. You gotta do it for the grind. Also, Vista in my chat said that they have made 63 buttons before, so you're not alone.
Perfect. All that matters.
All right. So this update that's coming out tomorrow. How excited are you for it? Scale of 1 to 10. Copper age, copper tools, copper armor, copper golem, shelves.
Well, let me think. What was the last update that we got?
I think the last couple updates were just smaller ones meant for like bug fixes and stuff. Aside from the most recent one that we got, or the one that we're currently in, is the Happy Gas update.
Trial chambers? Oh yeah, the heavy gas.
Trial chambers was like last year, dude. I want to say. I could be wrong. What?
There's so much I pay attention.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say that I'll give this update a 9, to be honest. Just because, like, yes, it's not anything too big and crazy like Mojang used to put out, like these huge world-changing updates and whatnot.
Yeah, like the Nether update,
like,
the Ocean update, Caves and Cliffs.
And like, yeah, Happy Gas is cool and all, but like, I don't know. I like new blocks to build with, and I guess I could build with dead baby gas, but
it's kind of morbid.
Yeah, I'm just mostly excited for all the new
shelves.
copper stuff, shelves.
Yeah, copper lanterns and torches.
Making a little iron golem, or not iron golem, copper golem, like statues, basically.
Yeah.
Have them sit there and you can pose them, and yeah, also offer different redstone signals, I think, depending on.
I think I saw something about that too, depending on what pose they're in.
Yeah.
Which I think is really interesting. Yeah, I mean, I would say I'm more so excited, like when tomorrow's update was announced and like what the features were going to be. As soon as I saw the copper lanterns and torches and that it was green flames, I was like, I'm 100% sold on that solely, just because green's my favorite color. And there's a lot of fantasy themed implications that come with it too, like warlocks, witches, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That
the blue is my favorite color, which is why I was like, I'm still very excited for the green copper stuff. But
oh yeah,
I can imagine it's probably a similar excitement to got the soul lantern, soul fire stuff.
I mean, don't get me wrong, that stuff was still really cool. But yeah, I was like, oh, let's go. Well, I had saw that, so yeah, I would say I'm probably about right there with you on the 9 out of 10. This seems like a very solid update that we're going to be getting. Now,
Yeah, like it's not a big, huge update, which I know a lot of people are upset that we don't get big, huge updates too often.
but we're
But,
getting...
like, comparatively to some of the last updates we got, like, I think this one I am actually, like, have cared enough to see what we're actually getting for the most part.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. I mean, just because, I mean, it's pretty easy to say that Minecraft is at least my favorite game of all time. So, like, I'm always keeping an eye on that. And, like, the updates and all that kind of stuff, which I know ain't for everybody. They're not super fans like I may be.
Which, I mean,
which is fine.
not even every update has to be geared towards every person.
No. Not at all. And like there's definitely some things that people are just gonna be like, well, why'd they add this? This is completely useless. And I mean, people just gotta kind of accept that, like, you know, they're doing these smaller updates now, which aren't as big as, you know, what we got with Caves and Cliffs, the Nether update, all that kind of stuff. But if I think they're doing at least 3 game drops a year now, which with how much we have been getting in these last couple drops, I would say kind of equates to a major update that we've gotten in the past.
Right. And it's also like, back to the not every update is for everybody type of thing. Like there's a game, it's a sandbox game where it's like creative driven, like not like creative the game mode, but like,
yeah,
it's driven by creativity, and that means a lot of different things to a lot of different people, which is why there's so many different aspects to the game. And so they have to cater to all those different
all the different
aspects of the game.
Yeah, whether you're a builder, an explorer, hardcore player, like there'll be updates that are for you, some that aren't. But that's just the reality of how Minecraft is.
Yeah, and which I kind of like about the bookshelves is that they are very decorative, which is the main thing I like. But they also have redstone function too.
Yeah,
which is cool.
I feel like there's like almost every update that we get, we are especially for those that do really enjoy redstone, we're getting, you know, each update has, I want to say, as of the last year, there has been some sort of correlation with redstone, whether it be the statues, like the copper golem statues, or the bookshelves, the deep dark, you know, with the shulker, or not shulker, skulk stuff.
True.
And like I did say this earlier from my chat, but like you're fine with waiting until like all our mods are updated before moving on to the Copper Age, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll probably be a couple weeks before we actually get to the Copper Age update, but we'll get there eventually. That's all that matters.
And like there might be some mods that don't even,
that might not even need updated too. Yeah, that's a very good point.
right. Yeah, as long as they're sticking to like 1.21 dot something, I feel like
Yeah.
The mod should update pretty quickly. If they move to 1.22, then it will probably take a little longer.
Yeah, I feel like they're not gonna do a number jump like that for a while. I have a, for whatever reason, I have a feeling that they're gonna do like 1.21.10, 1.21.20. I don't know. That's just me. It's not obviously confirmed or anything, but that's just kind of my speculation.
You heard it here from Z-Man's insider knowledge.
Because I'm definitely a big name and knows what's happening. Alright. I gotta sneeze, I think. Ryan says they better add my boy the Moo Bloom.
Good old piss cow.
Oh man. That's crazy.
That's what, dude, I think it came from Ellie's server, when that whole mob update came out. I don't even remember what the other options were. But, like...
I think it was...
Like, if that piss cow wins... I'm gonna be so mad, because it's just like, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, God.
It was the glow squid, the Moo Bloom, and I don't remember what the third one was.
Was it the glare?
Might have been.
I feel like it might have been. I don't know. So, I guess moving on from the next update, we're talking about the next update that was kind of announced in Minecraft Live this year. Have you seen any of that stuff? I know I sent I think I sent a video.
I vaguely know. We're getting spears.
Yes.
Zombie horses will actually spawn in survival.
Yes.
Naturally. We're getting Nautilus.
Mm-hmm.
Which will be an underwater transportation mode, and also while you're on it, you hold your breath longer and break blocks quicker underwater. And
Well, you don't even lose breath.
Spears? Oh, you don't lose breath at all?
Right. Which I think is kind of neat. And don't forget, there's also going to be a zombie Nautilus.
Oh, that I did not see.
Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. Whether it's just going to be like an aggressive mob towards other Nautilus, or if it's going to be aggressive towards the player.
I
But
hope it's aggressive towards the player.
I would think it would be aggressive towards the player. I agree, Ryan, that the Nautilus is pretty cute. But yeah, I saw... yeah, they've already announced, like, the name of the next game drop, Mounts of Mayhem. So, like, Nautilus, Zombie Horse. The Zombie Horse is going to be fun, I think. That's going to be a fun thing to try to find, because I would think it's going to be pretty rare for it to spawn.
Yeah. So, did they say, like, how it was going to spawn? Like, is it just going to... be a chance that you have a zombie just spawn on one?
I think it's supposed to be a zombie spawns with a spear on it.
Okay.
But yeah, basically like a jousting mechanic coming to the game is really interesting too. Talking about the spear.
I'm down for that. I have wanted like an actual functional like yeah, you can build a jousting area, but like it's not technically that functional.
Right, because like
that's kind of cool, I think. I hope like spears are also like throwable, almost like weapons, but like
think from what they've announced, it's pretty much a charge attack. Like if you're riding on something, like they even showed it off like in boats. Like depending on how fast you're going, the more damage you're gonna do. So it's kind of similar to like the mace.
Boat jousting is crazy.
Yeah, they actually showed that off. So that could be a really fun like mini game to do. Yeah, the spears. I think and they're going to be tiered too. So it's like while we do technically have the tridents as like our throwable spear, quote unquote, air quote. I think that's like, I feel like they probably should change it from the spear to like a lance even. I don't know. That's just me. Cause like if you're not, a spear is a throwable thing. So if you're not going to make the spear throwable, then I feel like you should make that change. But that's also just me.
I guess also the point that there's the point that anything can be throwable if you try hard enough. So like,
true. Yeah, I mean, I think we're already like I think within the next couple weeks we're already supposed to be getting like snapshots with that. So they said soon, so I don't know. Soon to me is like a couple weeks. That's just me. I don't know. I think it'll still... Nonetheless, the spear is going to be a fun new weapon to utilize. And like,
yeah.
especially for like cavalry attacks and stuff like that.
Having like just decorative like armor stand guard type things.
Yeah, that too. Proper spear-like weapons. Instead of like, I don't know, sword. I mean, sword still makes sense, but it's, I don't know. It's going to be a refreshing new decorative thing for sure. What else? What else? Yeah, we already talked about the Nautilus. I have a feeling that like the zombie horse spawn rate is probably going to be similar to how rare those skeleton horse jockeys spawn in like thunderstorms. I don't think they're going to be like they can only spawn in that type of condition like those, but I feel like it's going to be that kind of rarity. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Here. Hello?
Hello? I'm down here. Hi.
Hi.
Here to get some
Need
deep
more
slate too.
tough.
Oh, you need tough.
Yeah. I also need calcite too, so.
Oh, did I do that on... I'm gonna have to double check if I did that on this... if it was on my laptop or if it was on my home PC. Might have been on my laptop. I'll have to fly up and double check really quick. Because, you know, my mini-map doesn't like to show off the whole world for some reason. Also, it's dark. Bad things gonna spawn. Gonna sleep. All right, let's land really quick. Okay, so I definitely went to the mining desert. But somewhere in between there and my mountain, it's probably closer to the portal for the mining desert. Which,
I don't know where that is either.
do you want me to show you?
Sure.
Because it's kind of a weird way to get there. But, yeah, just meet me at my portal. Gonna go now, but alright. Have a good night, Ryan. Thanks for stopping in. So we'll say it's a lot faster to go through the nether. Okay. Alright. So. I even have it marked on my map for the desert portal. Or waypoint in the world, so it's gonna be a lot easier to track. You ready? I want to say I cut through here. So I thought I did. Did I not? Alright, go back real quick. I might have flown out first. Oh wait, no. Duh. I'm silly. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. So this is the same way to get to the end. You remember that part.
Yeah.
So for the desert portal, it's down. You go past the way to the end, go down this way. It's all coming back to me now. I'm gonna... Oh, son of a gun. Man. Up. I don't remember who made this. It might have been Soul, but I don't remember for certain. So from here, this eventually ends. So what you want to do is fly this way. And I did have a place where you could fly into, marked with some torches, but obviously I can't see them right now. Come here, come here, come here. Ow! That was almost extremely dangerous for us. I almost threw that fireball right at those piglins. That could have been really bad. Okay. Rocket time. I guess you could just fly around if you really wanted to. But here's the portal. Whether you want to create a waypoint or whatever, you can.
This may mesa is way better than the one that's close to us.
You say it's way better?
Yeah, the one close to us is very small. This is like an actual mesa.
I honestly didn't do a ton of exploring around here. Ooh, wait a second. Found cave. The caves are calling for me. Ooh.
Dude, honestly, I might build something out in this mesa. Maybe that's where I'll have the orcs be.
There's a cool cave down there. It doesn't go
You said the
super deep.
calcite was like between here and your mountain.
Yeah. I could probably just show you. So I remember it for the most part. Because I feel like I only ever see these calcite strips in jungle mountains.
Huh.
Also, desert village. Interesting.
Oh, lag.
Loading in new chunks, yeah.
My internet's dying.
Whee! Yeah, so like... Here's the sparse jungle. So it should be relatively close to this area. I think it might be a little bit further this way. Or even further into the jungle. This is where the real lag starts to happen. Oh, there's a jungle temple. Let's see. Ooh. Oh. Ow. Dug into the wrong way. I don't even try to solve these puzzles. Bit of gold. I'll take the sticky pistons. Because why not? This could be a little bit more difficult to work. There we go. We got some wild trims.
Nice.
Are you still here, or did you keep going?
I'm flying around looking for this place.
Oh, is it one of the chicken variants? Yeah, I got 2 trims, so I'll give you one. Yeah, I mean, if you just kind of fly around in this area... Oh, hi there. It might be a little more south. I want to say it was south. Southeast. Perhaps... So I remember flying over them, because I had originally flown over here. It's an interesting cave, though.
Can you cross this ocean?
I don't think so.
Surely not.
No, they were definitely closer to the mesa. Now we're just going to be spending our... who knows how long trying to find this. I wish I just explored it on my home PC instead of my laptop.
Chicken, hello.
Forgot. Was it across the ocean? No. I mean, oh, look. What? What the heck? Man.
Post trim.
What trim?
Post.
Oh, you found it out.
Shipwreck.
Shipwreck. Right. Am I just crazy?
Crazy?
Those crazy ones.
Yeah, I think I will probably make the orcs live out here in the Mesa, which is like really far away, kind of, compared to everything so far, but it kind of works with.
I just found an abandoned ghost or abandoned village. Oh.
But it was like definitely in the jungle, right?
It was definitely near the jungle.
I'll keep heading east then. Let's see. So I assume like I'll know it when I see it, right?
Oh yeah. Like you fly over a mountain range and you'll see it. I have to land to get more rockets. Gosh darn it.
I also have to do that soon. Why?
Hi, how are you? I don't that.
You need a coast trim?
Oh. You scammed me. You scammed me. At some point, I'll have to go explore an ancient city to try to find the silence trim. Because that's the one trim that I need for my armor. It's like, jeez.
Jumping shot.
Alright, I'm going to head east. Maybe it was a little bit past this ocean.
It's Zealand Man.
Huh?
It's Zealand Man. That's your new name.
Zealand Man?
What chat's saying?
Okay. Alrighty then.
We are looking for a mountain with calcite on it that Z-Man allegedly found.
Allegedly, I did find it. I just can't seem to.
Yeah, the map do be looking kind of strange. Dude, I wish there was a mod that would show the whole map, to be honest.
I mean, I guess that's what chunk base is for.
Well, I meant just in-game. I don't care about chunk base. I want to see the stuff that we build over the whole map without having to actually explore the whole map. You know?
I get you. Or I'm trying to like line up with where I would have flown.
That's what I was trying to do, and I have only found ocean.
This is frustrating. We've only seen Zman play a game like Hollow Knight. I could never, in all honesty. I do not have the patience for that, those kinds of games.
Oh, finally found more land. It's just a small island, though.
I swear I'm not crazy. I saw these mountains, man. Oh, jeez.
Oh, more land.
I found meadow. Spider jockey. This is looking more familiar. Aha! I did it! I found it!
Oh, witch's hut.
I found it.
Where it at?
Negative 7,869. It's a funny number.
-7,800. That?
Yes.
Great. I'm not anywhere near there. I'm halfway back to your mountain.
I ended up going more north than I had originally thought. But regardless, I found it. And if you go a little bit northwest from there, because you don't have a mini map, right? You just have the world map.
I just had the world map, yeah.
So yeah, if you go a little bit northwest from there, there's another ring of calcite you'll be able to find. It's all within the same mountain range. Trying to see. Yeah, this whole mountain, it's kind of a big mountain too, actually. Just a huge strip of calcite. Kind of cool mountains though. But I was also right, because the calcite spawned in the jungle. Also, these cliffs are really freaking cool. There's a little cave here. Where's the cave go? Nowhere. These are some really steep cliffs that I'm seeing here. Now I'm just kind of... Oh no. The exploration or trying to find those calcite mountains have got me like, ooh, let's explore. Because here's more snowy mountains to the north. Just slowly but surely exploring. I would say I have at least found some really cool caves systems. I've just found another. It's expansive, yes. I'm on fire. Oh. This does go further down. Ooh. Yeah, it goes way down. And there's a mine shaft too. Is it possible to find an ancient city, perhaps? I don't know. Oh yeah, this place is massive.
We don't have ADHD though.
Nah.
Oh, these are some cool cliffs.
You find the very steep cliffs that I found earlier? Probably.
Oh, this is like extreme terrain. Oh, there's floating islands here.
I have to come back up and find it now.
Whoa. That's cool.
So I wonder if you might have
It's a tiny
found
little-
what I found then more. Holy cave, Batman.
This is negative 655, -1.
A second. Now I'm trying to figure out my way out of this cave.
Village here with hay bales.
Wow.
I have to take all these hay bales.
Oh. Found daylight. Wait a second. Never mind. There's a massive cave system right around here. -6. What's that? No, I flew very far away. I was like, ooh, these are cool. Let's try to find something cool. I did. So I thought maybe I could try to see if there was more calcite strips somewhere nearby. Found another jungle temple though, I think.
Don't let me just harvesting a bunch of hay bales to use as decorative blocks later.
Even though I have a massive wheat field.
Yeah, but like there'll be a whole stack of hay bales we don't have to get later.
I mean, fair.
Also, there's 2 bells here that I'm taking.
To what? Bells?
Bells. Yeah.
Alright, well. Let's see.
Yeah, guys, hope you don't get raided.
I think it was, let's see, 6,055. I want to see these floating islands now.
They aren't that impressive, but they are floating islands. Sure.
I mean, hey, it's more of the world to explore and maybe potential things to places to build. Stuttering.
Nether portals with lodestones. We've got the crying obsidian.
I'm running to that
Can you craft
stuttering.
crying obsidian?
Huh?
Can you craft crying obsidian?
I don't think so.
I should be collecting this.
No.
In case we need to use it for a project.
Those are indeed floating islands.
Yep. Oh. There's a mountain.
You found the mountain?
An emerald. Not a mountain. I don't think it's the right one though. There's a double emerald.
Oh, baby, a double emerald.
Ooh, I'm right next to each other.
Crazy.
I didn't even know that was possible. I thought they only spawned by themselves.
I don't know. Oh, wait a second. So, in the snow, like a little bit south, east from where you are. Actually, no, it's northeast. I found another mountain that has snow and calcite. So, interesting.
Found this mountain with calcite. They actually do like how well the calcite goes with jungle wood logs and the grass in this area.
Yeah.
The contrast of it is pretty cool.
I made a pillar because you wouldn't have been able to see the calcite if you weren't actually looking for it. It blends in with the snow that well, so like I built a nice big pillar of calcite for you to find this mountain eventually when you need it.
Yippee.
Yeah, I mean,
At this point, once I'm done with calcite, I'm just gonna go back through the nether,
I mean that's a smart move. I also just found a ruined portal with a lodestone. I'll take it.
I do like exploring, but I'm also trying not to explore too far out in case we do get crazy things that only spawn in new generation.
Right.
But also we did need calcite and a mining desert, and yeah.
Lucky for us, the mining desert is just a little southwest from where you're digging, so.
Yeah.
At least I wasn't crazy, like you thought I was. Knew I saw the calcite at one point or another.
But I actually might, when I get around to building the orc area, do it out in this mesa. Ouch. That hooded.
I picked up some of your calcite, my bad. I'll just put, I'll help you out. Here you go.
Thanks, bud.
Do you know where to find the mining desert now? Yeah. You've discovered it on your world map. You're fine. Area unlocked. Wait a second. Yeah, like that whole mountain range actually it has calcite throughout it, so you have plenty to mine up. Where was I mining? Ah, I see now.
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that mountains could even spawn calcite like this.
Like I said, I've only ever seen it like in jungles. Like, it sounds crazy, but like the only exception was literally today when I found it in a mountain that's covered in snow.
Looking at all these mountains, I need to start working with Axiom and figure out how to make mountains with that.
Whew. Yeah.
So I can do a bunch of custom terrain around the world.
Just want to point out, I basically almost just fell into lava. I'm also going to expand this because we definitely could have saved a few rockets if I had just looked a little closer and or remembered correctly where the tunnel was for the mining desert. So I'm expanding that out really quick so you can actually see it from the other bridge that we were flying along.
Alright, perfect. I'll just fill up. Not a full shulker, but like half a shulker should be alright now. This mesa is really cool though.
I would say, yeah, it is big, so it'll be perfect for like an actual orc civilization.
Yeah. And it worked with the lore of them allegedly being eradicated.
But they were just forced out really far.
Yeah, like most of them were eradicated, but they're just like living way out here. Very cool.
But they were deceived.
Yeah, that's a huge mesa.
For more orcs survived. Yeah, you can pretty much see the tunnel or the bridge now from where we were flying through. So instead of going right, you just go a little left and you can see the torches now. I might try to put a couple more down so you can actually see it a little better. It does kind of blend in a little bit because it's so close to the ceiling. Maybe that's also just me. I don't know. Let's take another gander really quick. That's a lot more noticeable now. Perfect.
fortress right here.
Yeah.
But I'll give you some more torches.
More torches?
Yeah, you didn't have enough.
Oh, I didn't have enough.
No.
No. Am I gonna run into the stuttering issue again? Yes. Yes, I am. Alright, well. I'm gonna have to restart my game one more time. Because for whatever reason, I don't know what the heck causes this. But it's dumb. Most of my mods are up to date. Just dynamic lights, chat heads, and then mini map and world map, but I don't know. I think while I get my game booted up, I will do a short BRB to use the restroom and whatnot. So, yeah. BRB.
Okay.
Alright, everybody, I have returned. Let's get back to the game.
/ forever server.
It's a forever server.
It is a multiplayer server, but it's a forever multiplayer server.
Exactly. A forever SMP. I think that pretty much sums it up pretty well, I would say.
Yeah. Forever. SMP.
Alright. Time to put some stuff away. Don't really care to organize it. Did I line all this up? I feel like I did. Did I put anything in my shulker or not? That's the real question. I did.
Go get more stone from Zman. I had a whole nother shulker full. Well, I'll need it.
Stone or deep slate?
Stone. I went and grabbed stone from the storage because I was like, I need more stone, and then I have almost a full shulker of stone that I missed in.
Nice.
That's right. It'll get used.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty much going to fill in the rest of my floor. Then I'm going to hop over to the creative server to do some planning, designing some of the pillars and whatnot.
Did you hate it when you're trying to get a stair to place the correct way and
It won't.
just keeps not placing the correct way?
Yeah, all the time. Happens all the freaking time. Fly past all the dangerous things. Yeah, like I'm trying to think of what else. I think that was like what all the features that were mentioned for the next update. I think we covered them all. You know, my one thing about this update, or the next update, is when they had teased the ocean and they mentioned something dangerous lurking about in it, I had thought that they might have added in the aggressive squid or whatever it was called. I don't even remember what, like the giant squid.
Yeah.
Essentially. I was thinking to myself, okay, now that's cool. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, the Nautilus is a cool concept in of itself, too. But I just think Big Scary Squid would have been better. In my humblest opinion. All of it already? No, surely not. Oh, jeez. And that's how you outmaneuver those guys. Alright, 9 more stacks of deep sleep. Will it be enough to fill in the rest of this? Probably not, but at least we can try. How's chat doing? You guys still hanging in there? Both chats, I guess. Let me know what your guys' thoughts are on the next update. I guess I should stop calling it that. It's the Mounts of Mayhem drop update.
Mounts of Mayhem. In a world.
Alright, 5 more stacks. Ooh, that's going to be really close. But it might be enough. Oh, gosh.
Gosh, Mickey.
Started playing Minecraft myself. Nice, nice. We like playing Minecraft around here. Yeah, I don't think you had... We started chatting yet today. But I found this new mod pack called Homestead, which is basically just... It gave off the same vibes as the Age mod pack, except not nearly as grindy and not like RPG-esque, but more of like a chill build, but with some quests and stuff like that tied into it. Seemed interesting enough from the couple hours I did give it a play test of. Right.
So what you're saying is not stuck in death loops, dying over and over again.
Exactly.
Well, where's the fun in that?
Oh, I'm sure I'll still die to dumb stuff. You do realize you're talking to me, right? I will find a way to screw something up.
Let's make stairs and not buttons this time.
Nah, you definitely want to make the buttons. I'm gonna be short. Don't make a joke. Don't make a joke.
I was so close. You stopped me just in time.
I'm gonna be short a few blocks.
Oh, I was so close.
I as soon as I said it, I immediately was just like, no, wait a second. Just remember, short kings need love too.
You know, I just came up. I had an idea for a saying that we can say.
Oh.
Few blocks short of a stack.
Okay. Okay.
More of a like a little bit crazy, you know, type of thing, rather than like a height thing, but it can be, I guess. That was my thought with it. Like,
I mean, not too far off, I guess.
you card short of a deck.
Yeah, that does sound very familiar too. Okay. floor for the Great Hall is done. Let's go fly cam quick.
You can have a great forge.
I want to. I'm debating on where I want to put it though, because I think it still has to go on the industrial side of the build. So like, I'm thinking I might dig, like I'll have the landing where I have the floor going down to my storage. I'll dig the pathway down a little bit further, and then to the right there, I'll carve something out. Because a great forge would make a lot of sense to do.
Hey, bro. Great forge.
Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, wow. My lich is a little dinged up. All right. So, let's head on over to the creative server. And we're going to do some planning. Editor. No. How do we unselect an area?
If you have a stick,
Yeah.
you can left and right click to
Set it to a single block.
Yeah. There's probably another way, but that's usually just what I do.
It's probably the easiest thing to do, in all honesty. All right. Show. Stick still. Gradient helper? What? Color pick.
What?
Is this from Axiom?
Might be.
It's gotta be.
I think anything else we have does that.
Because Late Matica definitely doesn't. Alright, let's fill in some of this. Yeah, so I think it's got to be Axiom that has some sort of gradient helper tool, which seems pretty neat.
More than likely, yeah. Based on what I have seen other people doing with the mod.
Sounds about right then. Okay, so don't want things spawning in here. Well, I mean, it is the creative world, so we don't mob spawning.
Yeah, you can always turn it back on if we're testing a farm or something.
Yeah. True, true, true. Plus you're an op too, so you can just mess with it. Whatever. Alright. Axiom time. So that raises it and lowers that. I think it was Alt, clone, stack, smear, extrude, erase. Set up symmetry. I think I really need to like actually do a deep dive into Axiom and learn how to use it, 'cause I have not done that. think a wand, world edit wand will be fine for now.
Like, I'm pretty sure you basically can do everything you can do with World Edit, just with even more stuff. I guess more... Because, like, you can do... like, random block mixtures and whatnot with World Edit and stuff, but it's just like a bunch of commands and brushes and stuff, and it just seems like if you know how to use Axiom,
definitely use it.
Would be a way easier time, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, I think there was something. Oh. Undo that. Oops. Yeah, I think I will definitely have to play around with it, but I think for now I just need to design something. Okay, so block palette. I'll go for like
blocks.
Huh?
Purple blocks.
Purple, yes. That's exactly what I wanted to build in my dwarven kingdom. Alright, I think tough bricks, chisel tough brick wall, or polished. I don't think tiles. I wish you could make the reinforced deep slate. Be an interesting block to build with. Alright, I think we'll just do the polished deep slate there. Concrete, maybe? I think that might be too dark. I definitely think that'd be too dark. Let's do stone. Alright, so for the size of these pillars, what do I want to do? So ideally... What? Thick. Ideally, the pillars will want to have them lined up. Whether they're going to be perfect, symmetrical or not, I don't know.
Better be.
You know what? Just because he said that, now I'm not. Because, I mean, like, I think both sides of my, like, floor are somewhat equal, but at the same time, not. So trying to make it all look like it all lines up is going to be difficult. I might move this back a few blocks. So then maybe move a couple of these over a bit. I don't know. I don't really know how I want to do this. I think we just need to start with a simple, basic design. So here's the center point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hi, welcome in. I am working on my elven castle in the kingdom that will be Rhymeweald.
Rhymeweald. I guess before I go tonight, I will have to do like a world tour kind of thing to end off the stream. I think.
No, when the last time you were over here was?
I feel like I was over there last stream, but I don't remember for
That would've
certain.
been 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I haven't seen since 2 weeks. Okay. I think that is pretty good size, I would say.
The friend playing with me does have Twitch, but he's not a streamer. He streams to the YouTube.
I
not
stream
me.
to YouTube. See, I think I had tried to stream to Twitch at one point, but oh no.
Yeah, no problem. That is his YouTube there. What was I doing? Building. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, so let's grab.
Crafting more buttons.
Let's start with one side and work my way around. I think that might be smart.
That'll be alright for now.
Boy, okay, okay. How do I want to do this?
Yeah, Zman streams to YouTube, and I stream to YouTube and Twitch, which this button still works. That would be the link tree, which has links to everything.
Oh man. If we do gray stained glass first, that kind of mutes the brightness a wee bit. I would say it does. Okay, okay. I think we're cooking with cooking oil now.
Cooking oil now.
Yeah, I think the gray stained glass with shroom lights behind it helps quite a bit with masking that bright light, especially with the shaders. So if we just do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Hey, yo. Scared the crap out of me, but thanks for subscribing, Sarah. Welcome to Z-Fam. How you doing if you're here? I don't know. You might have subbed from something else. Still appreciate you. Is that actually... I didn't do something wrong, right? Thinking here. I'm thinking. Trying to figure out something that will blend well with. Man. Decisions. So what we did. This instead. And okay. That might be the move. Kind of like that, actually. So far, I think we definitely got something going, which is nice.
Need more stairs and more trapdoors. Every time I think I craft enough to last me for a while, it never does.
Oh, I just removed that. So. Closer. You know what? Good enough. It's not I feel like it's just easier to do it this way. Sometimes I feel like I can build faster than what I can do with World Edit.
Yeah.
Especially if you're trying to get like something specific done. I don't know. Maybe
It
it's
also
just
depends on how good you are with World Edit.
that's also very valid. I am not very good at World Edit. I wonder if instead in the corners. No, I think I might just stick with that. Definitely bright. Time set. Oh. That also helps. Remove that. I feel like that does give off a decent amount of light. All right, so what if we do... Okay, okay. I think this is a pretty solid start. idea. Potentially a bad idea, but we'll see what happens. Ah, no. Give me back my X. All right, excellent.
Also, real life stuff. I might be moving from 2 naps to 1 nap.
Ooh.
So I'm kind of interested to see. Today was the first official testing day. So I basically kind of wondering if, assuming this works out and consistently we are sleeping in the afternoon for a decent chunk of time, I'm considering potentially doing some afternoon streams.
That could be good.
Like maybe still do an evening stream, but also do an afternoon stream.
Right.
On a different day or whatever. Because like today it was like, I think 12:45 was the start of nap time, and then it was like 3:30 or whatever.
I'd say that's a pretty
I
considerable,
woke up.
decent nap.
So yeah, if that's like kind of pretty, ends up being pretty consistent, then I might try to do that.
I wish you the best of luck dealing with that.
Right. Yeah.
Because
Like we ended up doing this because it was just like we were on 2 naps, and it felt like for both of them, neither of them were very long. So it just didn't seem to sleep really during most of it, but was still like obviously very tired. So it's like, okay, well, you obviously need a nap of some sort.
yeah.
But yeah, so we'll try this and see what happens, I suppose.
Only time will tell. That's what's missing. Same for over here. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. So I would say that's a pretty solid start. Just to kind of help round that out. I will say, like, even though I am pretty much planning the build, a lot of the stuff that I've been doing on the fly as of late, I don't know if it's because of weird inspirations from Middle Earth or whatever, but I've been coming up with some pretty interesting designs. I'm actually like, I put out there and I'm like, oh, this actually looks good. Kind of thing.
Yeah, it's I don't know, it's really weird because I have some of those too where it's like the start of the throne room on this castle was all just winging it.
Right.
And just trying out different things, and it took me like 2 streams to build like a set of pillars that I liked because I just was playing around with it so much. So it's like, yeah, there's like some, I don't know, sometimes you just have it and you can wing it and just like knock something out. But then other times I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah,
having creative access and just being able to like try a million different things in a relatively short amount of time is also very, very helpful sometimes.
Yeah.
Or like if you have the start of something that you started to wing, like with this castle, I kind of just started it and started winging it, and then I kind of felt like I was a little bit stuck. So then it's like, yeah, creative copy of the world, mess around with a bunch of stuff to try to figure out how I want to proceed next, type of thing.
And now it's just a matter of not overcomplicating it. Because I think I'm, like, the design that I currently have going on is kind of bold to a sense. Because, like, like, everything underground currently has just been all deep slate. And now I'm going with something that's a little more colorful. I wouldn't even say more colorful, but it just seems like...
Yeah, which, I mean, if everything is, like, gray around you, then, like, not even that much color, I feel like could give the impression of being colorful.
Let's see how my computer handles this, but I'll just quickly share my screen for you. Discord. So you can kind of see. Ooh. Yeah, my actual stream took a freaking tank. It's tanking very bad, but Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
It's like more I wouldn't even say industrialized on the bottom, and then up top it's just tough. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that while my stream returns to normal. That was bad. I watched it. Just instant frame drop.
Hi guys, welcome to Zman's slideshow.
It looked like it, honestly. But yeah, I think I'm actually quite happy with that for a start. I'm kind of thinking of like putting bands of the chisel tough bricks in, seeing how that ends up looking. I mean, even just that one singular band makes that looks pretty decent. Yeah, I like that. I like this a lot. Yeah, it's getting pretty late for me. So I think now that I have a game plan for how I want this to look, I'm quite happy with it. You know, I'll definitely have to start doing some resource gathering for it because it's gonna be a bit.
Yeah, I need to do a resource gathering day again. Because I've been, I was really good for a while because I did a whole bunch, and then I started running out. I had to chop a couple more trees down on stream.
I mean,
a few more trees just to get through the stream isn't too bad, but
right. But like for me, I really don't want to just spend my streams mining resources either, because nobody wants to see that.
there's probably one person that does, but
Yeah, probably.
just Z-Man 10-hour ASMR looping chill Minecraft mining noise stream video thing.
I'm sure somebody would just enjoy that in general. Like if I were to do a video like that, I'm sure somebody
10
out
hours
there.
of mining noises.
Mining noises to fall asleep to. Dream that you're mining in the caves.
Halfway through, you fall into lava, and it's just like kss, kss, kss. Someone just ends up waking up because of it having a nightmare.
That would be hilarious. Yeah, I think.
Look at my burning in lava impression.
It was great.
Kss, 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 kss.
All right, that. And then go all the way down to here. Set. don't think it really even matters, but we're just gonna... Might even have to push this over a block. I don't know. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. I'm just gonna... Sure, I do it right. So 2 blocks. Uh-oh. What? Second position. First. Second. First. That seems a lot better. Did I even... There we go. One, two, boom. 5. Is this? Okay. I think these center ones may need to be pushed back, or I move these two back a couple blocks away from the throne. That might be a better idea, actually, because it's really close to the throne. So do. I don't even know how many blocks I moved over. Damn it, I should have counted. Rotate, paste.
Do you know about I forget what they're called. But if you do paste space -A, it'll paste everything but air.
Interesting. Did not know that.
Which can be helpful in some cases. So you're like trying to merge things together and whatnot.
Good to know. All right, now, because my brain's gonna go insane if I don't make sure these are all even. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 17 blocks there. so that's 17 blocks. Those are all good. Those line up perfectly fine. Gotta move them over a couple blocks again. Yeah, so think right there. And that doesn't line up either. Which puts that like right at the edge. Ooh. I don't know if I like that, but not much we can really do about it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so that's 17. All right, that's 17 too. Perfect. Okay. Good news. I got things to line up. That'll help both of us. Because I think for you, just knowing that they're not symmetrical will give you anxiety.
Probably. Like, it depends. There are some things where it's like this is something I'm getting better at, but like if it's even just like asymmetrical, then it's all right. Like if it's intentionally not lined up, but like if it lines up with other stuff or whatever type of thing, and like
then
that kind of stuff. Is becoming more okay than it used to. But like when I first started playing Minecraft, all of my builds always would just basically be symmetrical, except maybe for like a chimney on a house or whatever. Do a chimney on the other side, but like
Okay. So now, the thing I have to figure out is remembering exactly where each pillar will be placed, center-wise. So now I have to write down all these coordinates.
Or just make a really big Ligmatica.
That's also a possibility. That actually might even be a little bit easier. Maybe. We'll see what happens, I guess. So, area selection. Oh. Make sure we get that. These all line up perfectly, so that's fine. Oh gosh. That's intimidating, to say the least. And that center point is right here. At least right down this part. Turn. All right. Cool. So, area editor, save schematic, Grand Hall pillars. Beautiful. I would say this was a productive and progressive stream for sure. Got all these pillars designed, they're placed, schematic is ready to go for next time. I think it's a good stopping point. So, with that being said, everybody, we're going to go ahead and end things off for the night. Who would have guessed? So, just want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in and chatting with me. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, or if you're watching this in VOD form. If you haven't done so yet, make sure to hit that like button. Check out the links below for all of my social medias. Consider joining my community Discord as well. Love to chat with you guys in there. And if you want to see more Soulless World content just like this, consider subscribing as well. Always greatly appreciated. And yeah, so I will be redirecting you guys on over to Soulspawn's stream, or not Soulspawn, Roth's stream. Wow, I feel so bad now. I am so sorry, Roth. Sending you over to Roth's stream now, so that you guys can continue to get your fix of Soulless World content. It's great. We like supporting our friends. So yeah, save that and hit that subscribe button if you want. If you want to support me further, consider becoming a channel member today. Never required, but always greatly appreciated. And with that being said, I will see you guys again on Thursday for Vintage Story. Bye bye.